lunch break, but need to get set up here again with a new link and such. But I hope you guys are doing alright. Alright, here we go. Copy, alright. Alright. Now I just have to share it in the usual places. Okay. Kuro, Kiseki. Heroes. Okay. Alright. Like that. And just share things out. Copy, got the resume message. Alright. Just need to share this out here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Still a bit more, but it shouldn't take too long. It's not as quick because I have to tailor it to the things that are in the channel. Few more. Okay. Two more. Alright, that should be good. Let me check on my mic, and then we can get this started. Alright, looks like you guys should hear me. So time to get this show on the road. Okay, yes, it's right. Ah, we get Jaeger action, huh? Did something else.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah!
Yep.
We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisenshield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga, Hassan al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruga! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her.
Wait, this is Zephyr?
Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old core. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Oh, so she's not part of it anymore.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Nesseldam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Lankport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Wait, Kitty? Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
So she's got
You
her
said
hat
not
now.
to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good. You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today. Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and less paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah, oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more about, more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from, 24? Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Don't make sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So, you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glance. Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old cougar in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready
Getting
when you
ready
are.
for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start
Then that's
with.
all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Hehe, right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice board around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then. And after which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Okay, so now we get this stuff. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. So, green is an optional, red is required, and blue is a sub-event or others. Let's see. And red's the only one that progresses the story, so that's normal. Now use the travel menu. Locations you've been to who are auto-registered and can be traveled to by selecting them. Areas with a required event are marked by the red triangle. Press square to open the to-do list. Okay. So, not there. Okay. So, that's how to do this.
Whoops.
Right. We need to talk to the old man. Alright. So he's Victor. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though, I know what I need to do. Good answer. Then she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally bearing everything you, mark my words. Victor's acting like a father already. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less, sometimes you made dumps the leftover veggies on me, and I do cook for myself a lot. Really, I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Alright. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available. Alright. So if you have ingredients, you can cook it in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. You can buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items in the menu. Okay. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you'll receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stat values. The achievements section of the main menu is now unlocked. Press up on the main menu to open achievements. By completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. A mark will appear on the main menu icon if an achievement has been completed. Okay. So, look around Old Town.
Now, how about some more music?
Okay, so this way. Alright, so this is the orbital factory.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup, I got a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful. Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service ordnance too? Yup, me and my sister Rebecca are ornament technicians. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. And not just machines. We buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers' payments, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on no prob. Good to know. Okay, check out the shop to find real bargains. Let's such. So let's see what goes on. Okay. So,
Do you know what you want?
10,000, huh? Okay, so I can trade up too. That's good to know. Okay, let's see. I want to keep the powders. Trade items. Okay. So, we'll go up. Okay, so we do that. Trade. Okay. So I can get multiples of them. Okay. Oh, I see. So it won't let me go up if I can't do anything. Alright. Okay. An old coin that was once a toy but is now an antique. Okay, so item drops go up. Okay, so nothing there.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Okay, let's see here. Vitality drop. Increases base stats. We'll buy that one. Okay, we'll do this to give it a try because it says base stats increase. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Alright. So, that should be good. Save. So, not quite the Orbment Factory. Okay. Alright, so I'm hoping that that's permanent because that's a new item to me. Okay. There you are. Yeah. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you are that jumpy, you are probably better off just what? Better off just going to bed, okay. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary outside of a few of the regulars here. I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry. Just thinking. I don't envy you being Van's assistant. Sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine, real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zifa spick and span? Roger that. We have the Zifa exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Okay. A string. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not too much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an ornament. And the more slots you unlock, the more ornaments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh right, you need it to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sif I borrowed. Okay, received 30 of each. Oh yeah, you sure? You don't have to if you need it. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Okay, you can modify ornaments and spend safe. If to unlock slots at factories and shops. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into these slots and raise your max EP. Select open slot and find an unopened slot and unlock it. Okay, so slots. Okay, so we've got 3 of them not opened here. Okay, so that's how it goes. Okay, let's see here. So, where's... Okay, there we go. So, we do that, yes. Yes. And let's you, yes. Okay, so that's all I can do there. Okay, so that's how I get these up in this game. Okay, so... Open that up, and it probably means I can't do any more. Yep, I can't do any more, but that's fine with me. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out. Anyway, I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Zifa, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Okay, you can create quartz from Zifa factories within shops. The amount of Zifa required varies based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop Zifa, so fight often to stock up. Alright.
Ask me anything. Really.
Let's see. What can I get? Okay. Alright, so I cannot make that one. But I can make this one. should do this one. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see. So. Does that. We don't need you. But let's go ahead and give her an action. No. Okay.
New shard skill added.
Alright. So hopefully that'll work out.
Come again.
And then save. Let me check on the stream here. And then we can keep on going. Alright, looks like I'm still good.
If you want.
Alright. Alright. Over this way.
Now then.
Okay, not up there. Okay, here's the board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yeah, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in brigand requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Let's see, I saw my friend stealing money from the register. His part-time job, he must have his reasons for doing what he did. But as his friend, I can't just leave him be, so could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Lot. Okay. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing, so this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. But alright if you're sure. You can accept 4SPG in his quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Completing 4SPGs raises Van's LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your LGC, Law Grey Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a civic alignment, even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. To To-do lists have now been updated. Okay. Pressing the opposite side. Triangle to set active quest and open. Okay.
Well.
Alright. Okay. Okay, so you're the guy. Sorry, I posted into the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to. Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. Hehe, that's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chat, and let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend in swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What this friend's like and anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went into Sunday school. Nowadays we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy, I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended that I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Let's see. Importance, it's a requirement. Yes. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend, keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sounds good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly what he's gonna when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Okay, time to get to work.
Friendly felon started. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha, we can also check out the bulletin board. While we're there, might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. Okay. Okay. Should we do
Then
that?
let's head over.
This is the area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not gonna be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Seafer related, that's where you'll want to go. Multiple Orbital Cafes. As long as you know where those 2 places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvarn is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it a business rivalry, not to mention we can brush up against the lines of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seemed to know that Bracer we encountered in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Okay, so... looks like I have to go everywhere. You know, I can't really do too much. Okay. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the 2nd floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here.
I don't know.
Let's see, so... that's
Thank you for
foods.
visiting the Weston department store.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Our stores have a wide
Okay.
variety of fine goods for sale.
Ooh, there's a recipe already.
We hope you enjoy
Let's
shopping
see
with
what the exchange rate is.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Okay. Purchase.
It's been a
us.
pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so that's how we learn the recipes.
department store.
I kind of wish they did it automatically,
Our stores have a wide variety
but
of
that's
fine goods
fine.
for sale.
see, there's a pharmacy.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Okay. Hey Van, here to get some work done, huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation of family gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never even known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Your clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't ya? An orbital staff user, interesting. Nothing and out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Okay. Weapons and armor. Let's see. Sell equipment. And cycle through. That's all that we had to do at the department store. Yep, but don't let that stop you if you want to go take a look elsewhere. You can buy gifts from various shops. The connection tab on your to-do list notebook has an unlocked. Alright. Okay, so nothing around here. Well, let's check what's on up here.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have
Let's
a wide
see.
variety
Locked.
of
Oh yeah, this area isn't finished. We'll have to come back when it is.
We hope you
Alright,
enjoy
so
shopping with
nothing here. Okay. I do like that they open automatically, these doors. Okay, so the other side.
The next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact.
This is the Orbital Cafe. I never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some ornaments, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital factory. Let's make our way to the counter. Alright. Okay, so over here. I wonder why we see multiple of these. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's 'cause you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your IFA's arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Alright. Received a variety of plugins. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Okay, below options are available in factories within shops. Be a head plugin from the orbit menu. Okay, so change the driver, set the plugins, and open slots. Okay. Plugins can be set by selecting them. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so I can't do that one. Okay. Let's see here. We'll help him do that. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest, you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zephyr user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Okay. Below options are available at certain orbit-related shops. Purchase the drivers. Buy plugins and exchange Sarah. Alright. That must be our client. This is Van of Arkride Solutions speaking, and I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he left the house already, so he should be arriving at the orbital store any time now. Got it, I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work. Okay, so we'll save because we made progress. It's right now just the tutorial phase of things. Oh wait, there was something else in here, huh? Okay. So it's probably up here.
I see.
Okay. So nothing here. And we can't go up there, so alright, here we go. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us. Let's see. Because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best, okay. Oh, could that be him? think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. We'll bring one out right away. Yeah, no, lucky, yeah, thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pooled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of a car buff. Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with, and he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it to be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tell him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. Okay. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. Okay.
Stores have a wide variety of fun.
Alright, so apparently we have to go to the top.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I like these newer Trolls games because you don't have to spend too much time talking to everyone. So they worked well for me, but there is some joy in what it was like in Crossbell earlier. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. So, how'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Wait, what? Blackmail? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole all that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. is our job. Well, after all, if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always, but the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident. So basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his right to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later, then use the money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know what's going on now. Sigh, I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we could be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying you could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged. Hold on, guys. Okay. Nothing to worry about. I can't believe that's true. I wrote into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like a compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. Got no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of La Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean, doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? The more you're doing this, pal, the more guilty you're looking. I can see that giving you a chance to sell this out of courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why, I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Sigh, alright, if being nice won't do it, Here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Bah, I wouldn't gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Sigh. Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Then it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now, you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. Haha, it's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person, and I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is gonna get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises. Your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, let's see, what would I do in his position? They're both reasonable. Probably go with Concealment, considering the circumstances. Because I don't necessarily feel like chancing him getting fired. I don't think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill over a small lapse of judgment as long as you make it right. Especially if it could end up costing you your job or tarnishing your reputation. Honesty ain't always the best policy. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, sorry. But I'm gonna return the money and stay quiet about the whole thing. I'll consider myself fortunate and take this as a learning experience. You do you, man. It's your life to take or screw up. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking the money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen Mira either. That goes without saying, haha. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen Mira anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do, and I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work.
Alright.
Reward deposited.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I didn't catch what it did, but oh well. I think I mostly certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC. Depending on your choice of the LGC law grade, chaos alignment could be greatly increase. We're done with Station Street now. Well, say, for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it. Okay. So, save here. Alright. Okay. Alright, so over that way.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Let's see what we've got. Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Okay, looks like we got a 4 SPG. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on Platform 1 of Central Station. Okay. That's a transportation job. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. Okay.
What's next?
Okay, let's see.
Objective set.
Okay. This is where we're picking up that case for the courier job, right? The job's description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing this job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right. Now let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me. Let's see, we'll make sure of it. About this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking it? Taking the job? And what do the number and letter mean in the job description even? 13I. Don't worry about the number, but the I is in the recipient's initial. I know who it is and I trust them. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't gonna have a bomb or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Okay, so required, accepted. Proceed. Central Station, it's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see, we're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? Left side of the station. You the guy in the request? We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? She's my assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in this. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh? So I can take it this was meant for us. Van and Angie's grabbed the Hitachi case and the company note. An Hitachi case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool. We got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decide to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the ones who sent that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure it's got to do with me, though. Girl, you really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agni. He's right. I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you really should reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you, I care about the case you have there. Why, am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals, whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal. Crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminal without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just decline to have my private property searched, yeah. I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Sigh, fine. Just 'cause it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of Crossbell hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hot shot? I don't think you want to know, Agnes. Sorry, do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! Aw, no need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time we import a batch just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it. You're right, I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's any actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Ha ha ha, thank you very much. We'll get going then. Sigh, that Arkwright Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep my eye on him, though I wish I could trust Agnes' judgment here. Woo, we're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's go and keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. Thankfully we managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Okay.
Taking off now.
Okay. Well, here's Riverside, the 6th District. Don't imagine you've been here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops. And Date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either, what with the concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Okay. So 2 places I need to go. Let's see. Why do I have to go there? Okay, so Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler. Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or the little miss here's gonna get it. It would be a shame if she ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personally, all just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us lip.
Deploying stars! You're in for it now. I'll beat your ass!
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Just try and take me! Over here! All you on, yes!
Okay.
Come on! There! Bring it on!
Alright.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up! There!
I'll take you on.
Okay.
What should I do?
Going all in.
No, we should heal.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
There! Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance.
Okay, did I use up everything? No, but I hate that I have to use it. I hate that I have to use it, but oh well, it usually revives.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
I have to do something.
Okay, let's see.
There.
Sucker! A chance!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
All you on, yes!
Okay.
What should I do?
I'll smash you!
Huh.
Here I come. Ha! They're stunned.
This is it!
So
Here goes.
he's got a way to deal with it.
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to get the upper
hurt.
hand.
I'll dice you up! They're stunned! All you on, yes!
Okay.
Son of a chance!
A chance. There. Then. Activating skill.
Come on! A chance!
Give it
All you on, yes!
Okay.
What should I do? Grab the light. White heal.
I owe you one.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp
Okay.
boost to get the draw.
Sucker!
A chance.
Okay.
Grab the light. White heal.
I owe you one. Sucker!
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I have to do something. Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. Sucker! A chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I have to do something.
You're kidding me.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay. And though she's a magical user, we lost. Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you two are up for a round or two, you know. It's sounding like you two but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn, we'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should be that should hopefully be it. Yeah, it looks like it. Wasn't sure we'd come across who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying for over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel. And I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay, then here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient, you mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs as long as the mirror of the client and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication, then? It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new even in Remiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever, I appreciate that. Getting this medicine all the way from Remiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it? Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh but true, I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor, then. She looks like she's quite reasonable. Still. Yeah, she is. Was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get it going. Of course, well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabella treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work.
Okay, nice.
Deposited.
So probably Law and Chaos is what I got. Or something like that. Okay, so it's probably back to here, but let's make sure to save so that we don't deal with that. Okay. Alright. Talk to him. Hello there, Van Deer, you two Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good, we might drop by for that and some info. Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you've got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course, I'm sure. You've more than earned it, and I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he, figures? Hehe. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Alright, let's see
what are you
if
in the
we
mood
have
for?
anything. Let's see, so nothing here. Now I can restock up on things, at least. Okay, let's see. Nah, those are what I've got, so...
You're leaving already?
So we'll save. Okay. Okay, so back to the station. Alright, and that's gonna be really helpful there, for sure. Man, all that build up and then they are out of stuff to make the lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one's thick bracer. Why are you staring at me like
hey
that?
There. Working hard or hardly working?
What? Huh? Wait. It's her, and it's gotta be Zen, even though we haven't seen him in a while. You again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Bah, should've bolted when we had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Zen the Immovable. Yep, it's Zen. One of the guild's go-to guys. A master level Taito practitioner and A-rank bracer, though some folks say you should be S-rank.
You know
by
your
now.
stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it, not about to pass up a chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years.
Even though you guys were just fine with Lloyd Bannings helping you out.
To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See, she gets
me. Be
me.
quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Well, wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You've got a Zifa, right? Yeah. What's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs, but Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out for a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too gray for us, if you catch my meaning. Hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be any issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a bit of a connection to now. Oh well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy. Hey, with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now is not the time to get picky about help. Let me check on the stream for a moment before I continue on. Alright, looks like I'm still good. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? Sigh, so be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Alvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Grrr. Sigh, unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know? Might have met my match with that guy, though. Zin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, He's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnes, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arkwright Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there is some other stuff going on, but no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way. This conversation is not over. For the record, don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnes, please, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Boss, something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers till she gets one. Now, how am I gonna shake her off next time? So I take it you two are close? That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years, till just recently. I see. So you seemed so... Never mind. No, but you seem so... Never mind. Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd give Zin, the immovable of all people, would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside Calvard would recognize his name. Did you look at the job he sent you to your Eva yet? Not yet, so I guess I ought to look. Oh, so that's their game. Let's see. Underground fumigation. Information's come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eyed drome, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put this beast down for us in the guild's place. Alright. Brave little wallet. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I will be waiting at the Orbital Cafe. Alicia. Okay. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster moseyed in, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them are so close to the areas we were already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Then I guess we ought to get back to work.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Alright, so let's save. So the subway. Alright. Okay, so Station Street. The subway entrance. Okay, so... Alright. Enter it, yes.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Okay. Recover.
That hits the spot.
Okay, so save. Okay. Alright, so over this way.
Art's got a vest on this end. I'm on it. I'll take it back.
Charge attack available. Activating shards.
Okay.
Ben! Activating skill.
You'll pay for that. All you on, yes.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Alright.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
There. Let's keep moving ahead.
I'm on it.
Okay. Alright, so over here.
Art's got a vest on this end. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Art's attacks advised. Here goes.
Activating shards.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Actually, we'll just attack.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have some more.
Ben!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Cypher activate. Eat this. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Good luck. Activating drive. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. Eat this. A chance.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There. A chance.
Activating drive.
Okay. And then.
Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. There. They're down. A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright, nice. down that way.
I'm on it!
Okay, so I have to go this way.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
They're down!
A chance!
Okay.
Going all in.
Alright, so we can't do that one.
Like hell you are! Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive. A chance.
Activating skill.
You did it.
Okay.
Arts work best on this enemy. I'll take it from here. Everyone, move in.
Okay.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Impede.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! All you on yet?
Combat over. Processing data.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Activating shards.
Okay, so...
Pull out all the stops. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Eat this.
A chance. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Use a sharp
Okay.
boost to get the upper hand.
There. A chance.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
So it's a 0.
Eat this. They're down. All you on yes. Sucker. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. So wrong air. Way to go.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Let's see. So I need to go this way.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
Activating shards.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Got your number. My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate. Eat this. It's done. All you on, yes. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate. Going all in.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up.
Okay.
It's working. Attack their weakness with an arc.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Okay.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes?
Okay. Since he's the only one.
All you on, yes? A chance!
Use a control.
Over here! All for you!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay. So that's good. Okay, I see. So that's just that. Okay. Not there. So there. No. Okay, we'll save just to be sure here. And let's see. Archive, no. Options, no. Back. Alright. Let's see. So, items, exit, equip, ornament, stats and tactics, huh? Okay. Okay. Recover.
Just what I needed.
And we save. Okay, not here.
Initializing planner mode. Navigation point set.
Okay. So, it's not down here. Okay, let's see, so...
Let's do this.
Okay, so... It's that one there.
Initializing planner mode.
Let's see... Hold on, guys. I'm gonna look this one up. It's usually worth it to do these ones. Fungish. Quest. Alright. Okay, it's Edith. Okay, nothing there. Let me see on this one. Tros. Because it's kind of hard for me to determine where it's at. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we're on day 1. Subways. Okay. Okay, let's see. So... Okay. So, Orbment Station, Subway Service Path. Okay. Alright, so... Oh. Marked with a blue icon, okay. Alright, so I did have...
Then let's head over.
Things... situated right.
Here goes.
Okay, so not that one. Okay. So, the original hideout. Okay, not there.
Off we go.
Alright, looks like I found out what my problem was. But if this one is required, then we better not do it. Not because I don't want to, but it's just better to not do the required until I get everything. Okay. Oh, are you... We're from Arkride Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. The people from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-the-record matters, comparatively speaking. So you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market. Can you tell us what happened? Of course, I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago, and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away, and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the errands. I hadn't sold the wallet itself, oh no. The bracers were able to recover some of the money for me at least, but it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward for it. So will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start now? Yes. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It's a Pintilli from their memorial lineup. It's a high quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Pintilli is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror apiece. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they had no luck finding it no matter how hard they searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Betting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. He probably put down there right. He's probably put down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. We'll let you know how things go later. Thank you, I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Alright. Alright, so... now that we've got that, it's time to get going here. The department store is across the way, so that's fine.
The next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
A variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay. Next floor.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
There we go.
Welcome.
Shop.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, let's see here. Not it.
We await your next visit.
We'll talk to you then. Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yamai. We want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here today? He came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods. Let's see. Outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town. That's what my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, this store looks like it sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintilli's Memorial series here? We still do, actually. We've stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They're a really popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand mira. It'd be about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then.
What's next?
Okay, wrong side. Old Town. A factory.
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. That's all the secondhand stuff that we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Haha, today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey folks, don't mind us. Oh hey Vaughn, I didn't see you there. Vaughn, you mustn't be that friggin' person everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? We wanted to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Van and Angie's explained their client's request to Yinmai. So you're looking for a Pentoli wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to go bark up first. Yours, old man. Haha, I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So are you gonna part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen. That's stolen. Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Agnes, but if we're gonna get that wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew her boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers? And this wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its old owner was must have taken good care of it. That in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price, down from 10,000 mira to 9,000 seems fair to me. 9,000 mira? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him to see if you can get it to bite cheaper. Don't got too much to lose. Okay, why not? It'll be good learning experience as well. Oh, going to try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady? Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Elise said she was willing to buy the wall back if that's what it took. But 9,000 for it isn't a fair price considering everything we know. I've gotta give him good reason to change his mind. Let's see, he doesn't care about it. Probably doesn't care about sentimental value. So let's say engraved message. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right. The wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That's unreasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you can still do better than that. We're getting closer to fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. Let's see. That's what he's offering. 90's gonna be a bit much, I'm guessing, so we'll say 50. We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand, but we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just gonna make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. A 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 Mira. Final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 Mira. Van took the sum of the money prepared for the request and handed it to Yunai. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. A Pentel Memorial wallet. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of you or other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Until then. Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a raise and he'll take a spelge. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wall back to its rightful owner, right? I'm just glad this all will have a happy ending. Alright. They contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the horrible cafe. Buying it back cost us 5,000 Mira, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Agnes handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. Steph, I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. And much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we bought to the right one. I'll have to go back and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Alright.
Love to see it.
Nice. Okay. Save here. And now we'll go for the monster that I was trying to face. Alright. Now, Riverside Station.
Let's do this.
Okay, so... Okay. Enter it. Yes. I didn't think we would be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster is in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going into the charging station nearby first. Alright. Okay. Oh. That's an orbiment charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Hell yeah, it will be. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest here if you need to before we keep going. Keep in mind, in case you ever get in or ever in a pinch, this is the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your orbiment in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. And I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is already secure, so let's get going. Okay. Charging stations are registered in the travel menu upon being discovered. Okay, recover. Okay, so that does what it says. And gold ones are what allow me to do
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Let me check on my stats here. Looks like everything's good, so let's save.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
So... let's see if I can do this. Alright.
Our objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught, with A involved. That's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin, or you ain't surviving this job. Though I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Van. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, over here. There we go. Save here just in case. Can't be too cautious. Then the wanted monster is farther down this way. Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely gonna find... So we're more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down. Bats, huh? Bats. They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. If I'd known this was what we were gonna find, I'd have come ready for it. But I think we're gonna have to...
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh. Okay, got it. Very
That's
careful.
half of them.
Got it then, alright.
Look out!
A chance!
Activating skill now!
All you on, yes.
Alright.
Have some more!
My move now.
Finally, they're all being grouped together.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Loop it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Eat this. chance!
Okay.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate. There!
I have to do something.
Okay.
I'll get them all at once.
Could really use
Using the drive.
Here goes.
Use a shark
Got a whole
boost to
slew
get
of
the upper
them.
hand.
Let's see, can I get them all with craft instead?
I'll dice you up!
A chance.
Okay.
Initializing tribe.
A chance!
Okay.
Use a
Looks
shark
like
boost
it
to
wasn't
get the upper hand.
an impede
Got a
at
whole
least.
slew of them.
Good luck. There. I'll take you on.
Okay.
Ben! Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you, Agnes! A chance! All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
My move now!
Okay. Woo, huh? Surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzz Raiders, the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. Hold on guys, I want to check on my controller. Alright. Be right back. I need to charge this controller. Alright, I'm back. Surprised you heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured that out on
I'm
his
no
own.
Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you know? Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, a civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Sigh, well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She is a very competitive streak, and for some reason, she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. But yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Then, because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on our way here, so she's gotta be farther in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for civilians, but we need to hurry. She's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battles so far. I can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Ooh, nice. Brilliant Halo. Alright. So let's save, because both our fighters now have S-crafts. Okay, so not here. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Here goes.
Ah, darn it.
My move now.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Think fast. Take this.
I won't lose.
Okay, let's see here.
Loading enemy stats.
Pull out all the stuff.
So it's weak to fire, but not or wind, but not much else. Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Escape route secured.
for that.
Okay, that's still dumb.
To get the upper hand. Good luck.
Okay, let's see.
There.
Random light. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Okay.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Okay.
A chance.
Alright. Now.
Go all out. Good luck. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Okay. Let me check on what she does. Okay. Nice. So that's fine.
Engaging shield.
Here goes.
Okay.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on.
Okay.
What should I do? Random light. White heel.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Chance.
Okay.
Good luck.
Over here. All for you.
Random light. White heel.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off enemy roll.
Over here. All for you.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
A chance. All you on yes. Sucker. A chance. Well then, away we go.
Okay.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There, I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Here goes.
Alright.
Time for you to focus.
Seriously, why do the bats always go first?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Okay.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Okay. That newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as a rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? No reason, sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrell Times. She'd set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happened to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Marielle isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but the politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Marielle must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that info, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right, though admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's more things.
Take this! Well then, away we go.
Okay.
Messing back. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that! All you, Agnes!
Random light! White heel!
I owe you one. A chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that! Like hell you are!
A chance!
Okay.
Random light! White heel!
I owe you one.
Pin! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. If you could!
I'll dice you up!
I'll take you on! Random light! White heel!
Thanks, pal.
Pin!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay. So. Gotta go here.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky with so many.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Oh my gosh.
Engaging shield.
Bring it on!
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up!
We have to do something.
Of course you do.
White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Pin. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
If you could.
Take that!
Escape route secured. A chance.
Okay.
White heel.
I owe you one.
Pin.
This'll hurt.
I almost wish that they wouldn't go into command mode like that.
Bring it on! Take that! They're stunned!
A chance. I did it.
Activating shards.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops!
Well, it's not that big, so we'll do
Initializing
this
drive.
one.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Give it your all.
Think fast! Take this!
Here goes. Random light. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Pin.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art.
Over here! All for you! Here goes.
Attack
Okay.
their weakness with an art.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Activating drive.
Okay.
Thanks, pal. There! Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Activating drive.
There!
Okay.
Something's coming!
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
There. A chance.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops!
Okay.
Bring it on! Think fast! Take this!
There.
All you on yet?
Here goes.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Battle finished. Now. Processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Okay.
Thanks, pal.
Use a sharp
Okay.
boost to get the upper hand. Don't
This'll
take your eye
hurt.
off the enemy.
I'll dice you up!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All you on yes?
Okay, now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming! Get ready!
Engaging steel. Here goes.
Oh my gosh.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! A chance!
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to get the
hurt.
upper hand.
I'll dice you up!
I have to do something.
Of course you do. Keep healing.
I owe you one. Bring it on!
Excuse me.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I'll dice you up!
I have to do something. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. Bring it on!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! All you on yes?
There we go.
Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. Bring it on!
There we go.
All you on yes?
Okay, so apparently I can't do it.
Pull out all the stops.
Which means we do this instead.
Some more. That's how it goes.
Oh wow, aerial buster, nice.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Will you not do that?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Don't take your boost. Go all out. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Here goes.
Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay.
Be sure to keep your distance. I'm on it. Hey, don't forget about your charge attack. Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
A chance.
Seriously?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
There. A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
Okay,
Let's
there we
keep
go.
moving ahead.
Did I get everything? Yes, I did. So now there's 2 places. Okay, so over here.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, action 2. Let's save. Okay. And let's see here. Orbiment is over here. Okay, so...
Switching to maintenance mode.
So we don't have anything opened on her.
Shifting to
On
maintenance mode.
him. I want to replace action 1 with action 2. Okay. And that's good enough. So, save. Alright. Now, travel over here. Have to go to the other side. Okay. So...
Going all in. A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance!
Full boost.
Okay.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your arm.
Alright, so that's a
This'll
delay.
hurt.
But I need a stun.
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
Okay, let's see.
Going all in.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Full boost. Go all out. Don't take
Okay,
me
so I can't do that one.
This'll hurt.
If that's the case, then we'll do this.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Alright. If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Mario quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think he'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy. Rein in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I worked for Meld. Actually, it was quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for trashy gossip rag. Look at you breaking the righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more. Now, I see. Though for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Well, in some God-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. And speaking of wanted monsters, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping me out with this. Alright.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay. So, they're on opposite sides but the same direction. Okay.
Here goes. Be sure to keep your distance.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in. Random light. White needle.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll
Certain
hurt.
arts don't take your eye off the enemy.
Okay.
Activating
Eat
trust.
this. A chance.
Alright.
Use a activating trust.
There.
Here goes. Random light. White needle.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Activating
Eat
trust.
this. They're stunned. A chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Well then, away we go.
Okay.
That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky with so many.
Everyone, move in.
Okay, so...
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Cypher activate.
There.
All you on, yes. There.
Okay. Red pendulum, okay.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay.
Here
let's
goes.
see.
Looks like the gang's all here. Well then, away we go.
Okay.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
Okay. So here's the charging point.
This looks like a stopping point.
Okay, let's see. Orbament settings. Let's see, what can I make? So I can get a lot of these, but not what I need. Okay, let's see. Plugins, custom. Okay. Open that up. Okay. Okay. that's that one. Okay. So, I can't get anything else out of these. So that's fine. Let's see, we'll recover.
That hits the spot.
What can I do? Let's see. So this one seems a lot better.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Alright.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Okay. So there's that. Buy equipment. Let's see. Buy items. Okay, so leather grip. I should definitely equip you. Okay. Okay. Now then. Leather grip. Let's buy another one. Okay. Armor, I can get 2 of them. Okay. I can buy 2 of these too. Okay. Prevents rot. Prevents still. So 1%. Let's see. Prevent death blow. Stat down. Slow delay. I'm not too sure if I'll need them for that, so I'm just gonna go with what we've got. That one. Now then, let's see. So, without going over, two. Okay. There's that. Make sure to recover.
That hits the spot.
Okay. And we'll save. And finally, go here. Oh no. The hell?
No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Well, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Van!
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo? Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish them off. Right.
Loading
Okay.
enemy stats.
Let's see, it seems Earth.
Going all in.
And we don't have Earth, so... Okay, let's...
Yeah! It's for the best! Ben! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an art!
But wind seems to be strong enough, so this one's gonna be good.
Eat this! A chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck! Certain arts will work better.
Okay.
There!
I have to do something!
Okay, let's see.
There!
A chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp activating
Eat
drum!
this!
I won't lose!
Okay, so...
Activating skill.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work
Okay.
better. Full boost! Go all out! Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance!
Okay.
Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal.
Ben! Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Go all out!
Something's coming! Get ready! Sucker! There! Here goes!
Okay, so...
Attack their weakness with an art! Good luck! Activating drum! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
Okay.
Activating Tron!
Eat this! Here goes.
I have to do something!
No.
I can't take much more.
Initializing drive.
Got your number. A chance.
Okay.
Cypher, eat this.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Bring it on. Cypher, eat this. A chance.
Okay.
I'll take you on! Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. There. Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Activating Tron!
Eat this. A chance.
Activating Tron! Random light! White heal!
Thanks, pal. Eat this. They're down. Here goes.
Alright.
Give them your all! There we go!
All you, Agnes.
There!
Have some more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
My move now.
Alright.
All you, Agnes. Here goes.
Use activating Tron!
Alright, nice. Found Amber. We made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a hunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to still myself beforehand. But never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Oh yeah, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
Hold on, guys. I want to see what the stream is like before I continue on. Okay, good. I'm still online. If it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed.
Let's see. Hold on, guys. Okay.
Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
She's probably tsundere. Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damage sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Sigh, even if you make an enemy out of her along the way, but I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office, so let's get out of here.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Ah, my gray level went up.
I can't take much more.
Okay, so there's one more chest around here.
Let's get to work.
Activating shards.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Activating drive.
No, not now.
There. Here goes.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
A chance. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Here goes.
Use a shard
This'll
boost to get the
hurt.
upper hand.
I'll dice you up!
Bring it on.
Okay, that's dumb, people.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I won't stop here.
Okay.
Here goes.
Alright.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
We're not done yet.
Activating shards.
Ransom left. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Then.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Okay.
Sucker.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You up.
Combat over. Processing data.
Alright. So... Okay, so that's where it is.
I'm on it.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Everyone, move in.
Pull out all the stops.
Use a
Okay.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
Use a sharp skill.
Over here. All for you. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. Alright, nice. Okay. That looks like everything, so... Go here.
Off we go.
Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course, I see.
The Ark ride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and that optional one my own way, though. Haha, hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zepho range if you want me to. I'm good, Haha. Well, see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing. That guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the Low Kingdom in the past. But they teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Okay, so 1202. Around that same time that... Van? It's nothing, like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few places for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so, that sounds right for you. And am I imagining things? It feels like there's more to this than a sweet tooth.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Visit places when sweet foods are sold around Riverside Station in Old Town.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
Okay. There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Let's see. Okay, apparently we're gonna be here. Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. Y'all are too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey Shino, take out for me today 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get into them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Orbital Cafe on Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte there's a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Okay. Let's see, Orbital
Off we go.
Cafe.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
Okay. There we go. 2 of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up, I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Aw shit, you mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I could trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. They're not gonna follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your latte. Be careful. Oh, because they're hot. Van received his order. Alright, let's stop at the flower cellar in Old Town. I thought we were purchasing sweets. What does a flower cellar have to do with that? The guy uses flower nectar to make baked good on heads on the side. Didn't get a chance to see him earlier on today, but I heard through the grapevine he's been working on something new. Let's give it a look. Okay. I want to get to the department store if possible. Okay, so apparently it's not open. That's dumb, people. let us go in. But since they're not, let's see.
Then let's head over.
Okay.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Alright, so over here.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey Van, good to see you. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. I got a new recipe I wanted you specifically to try out. Oh yeah? Is this the one I've heard all those rumors about? It's a sweet muffin made using flower nectar. I'll have them ready in just a sec. Awesome, I'll take two. Wait a minute, Van. You don't think... you caught on, did you? Then does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoy them. I really like how they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. Okay. Let me save. Alright. Should I make my move? Cat choose tailing. Oh.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Gotcha!
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just
You can do that with shards, too?
Let's see. I'm gonna play that again.
That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards, too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abi said. Abi? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What? I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains, in the Central East.
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major core that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please, I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Aha. Yes, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Ein's Child? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zumeria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps too. They take care of their city's defense and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way
We're
back,
sure.
right?
Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did. Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. Soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps is trained together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard, because you couldn't give up.
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvard on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... Are you kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mira easy. Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on too, so can't just drop everything for some far off place. What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. Bah, I wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Ada.
You really think so?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Yeah, of course I can.
Dingo and Bermati, huh? Well, this certainly is a lot of useful information. It's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the 2 big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of core of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ada would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurtin'. That out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... Bob, was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is, then,
Indeed.
huh?
Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movement 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. As you know well, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops Division from time to time. Special Ops Division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw-up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now. Oh, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ada, the Flame Eater, and her core. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely entice her unit not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on, they just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvard's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. This should do it. This is where CID tried and failed to corner Ada's core. Let's see... Province... I wish that they would give me the... Still on here. After we eliminate where the CID's units was, we can narrow down our escape route to 3 possible locations. Okay, so they're probably the 3 locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? Okay, so it was the east, which is the free cities, but they're not there. And Red's also going towards that. Mistledom Port. They would have been able to get there, but I'm not too sure what's there, so I doubt it's blue or orange. With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... Well, if they returned, it would have to be here. Any other day I'd consider Mistledom, but it's got too many eyes on it after the bomb threat last month. Can't see him taking a direct route with the CID hot on their trail. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at Krail Village. Oh hey, it's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ada's told me about it before. Hold on, guys. Want to check on my stream here. Alright, looks like I'm still good. I feel like I need a drink, so I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural. It's a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh. Think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Krell. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up in the third room for tonight. I'll give you a heads up to our I'll give a heads up to our landlords. All right.
Wow! Your truck is huge!
Oh yeah, she's a big girl. Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should've known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides, but don't want to hear a word about said rides, man? Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there, even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever running is, I'm sure it's made her truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys. Did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... and too, I guess.
Aw. I heard
We also
that.
wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home, too, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, alright, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off. Yes.
Have a safe trip.
Whoa, it's so fast!
But I don't find it as impressive as it was in Crossbell.
And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too.
I think it's because there weren't so many cars in Crossbell, whereas this is reminding me of the stuff I have to deal with over here.
I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you've got 3 days off, but the new term started it. It's what, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesis seems to be involved in this somehow too, so it could be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. This has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Is it a part-time job? That's right, I've only just started, though. And I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and freedom on it. Then is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client, no need to be polite. But... Okay, but only if you call me Fairy. Sure, sure, that works for you. Hehe. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Calvary, too. You got Arusha, the winged goddess, in the central east, and Adios, the sky goddess, in the west. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different, though. She's even got another name if you go farther east. Oh yeah, Ada told me about that. It feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Hehe. Still, it sounds like Ada taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent, what's popular in those places. I know this'll sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her court would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater. Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Einstein 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think. That sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was a really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is all so interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. I can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. So you think so too? But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All of this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Krell, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the two of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ada 2 years back. Ouroboros? She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. It makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish, and with a Genesis may be involved. There's gotta be more to this than there seems. The only question's whether she went dark by her own volition. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green you don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Hehe. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger boy. Well, you're for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Alright. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves, I count 6, 7, 8. But I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or you out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
Alright. What is
It's
that?
a rifle blade used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us!
Okay, let's do this. Okay, R3 to attack an enemy, you will auto face the enemy you attack. Use R to swap targets.
Take the stun!
We can win right now! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really hungry about!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Blades protect us!
Okay, there we go. I got both of them.
Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance!
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up, and this'll hurt! This'll hurt!
Going all in.
Okay, there we go.
Here I go! I won't lose!
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
All you on, yes.
What should I do?
Okay, so I can't do anything.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
Okay.
Looks like the game's on here.
Someone save me! No, no! Stay away from me!
They'll pay for this.
All out!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Enemy suppressed. Nice work! I'll take it from here.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Activating shards.
Random light! White heal!
I owe you one.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
A chance.
Okay,
Use
so...
a shard boost to get the upper hand!
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us! Activating skill!
Over here. All for you. A chance.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Good luck!
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay.
This'll hurt! Good luck!
Okay, so we do that.
Pull out all the stops.
There you are! A chance!
Certain arts will be more
What should I
effective.
do?
Pull out all the stops.
There! Yeah! Then! Give them your all! There we go!
Okay. That was the last of them. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruga like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, mate. So's your staff. Aw, thank you. It's called Normal Staff, and come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello, you three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passers-by. You work for West Crossville Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there for a price. Wait. Van? Here, no, hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So, if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never... Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here, I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. Sigh, this is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's in the water we drink, or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Kuro. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two. Back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Wonder who he is. September 7th, 12:20 p.m.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
I hear the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ada's unit dropped by. The hair sound good? Yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmartre has Krell's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and black currant gillettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too, Chew. Maybe I'll order seconds much and thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Gillettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable gillettes and smoked salmon and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. Aha, so many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. So, Ran, you saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any questions you have. Cool, so I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, there was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ada, alright. It sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry, it's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town and see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter Gillette's later, thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy our stay in our village. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ada really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Okay, so... there we go. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, it was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive, though. It feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge. Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. And it doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what it could be rattling them so hard, though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means, thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So Van, does that mean maybe we don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting the same way? All we know could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. Okay. Alright, so... there's... a quest here.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Let's see. Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure. But bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And if I charge... No, and I charge more than they do. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour are kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day, so I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice since some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival, I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right now I remember they celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager to help. But... Let's see. Importance, but I get 1,000. With an additional 8, so we'll accept it. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do this job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much, I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you left before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes, mostly from Mayor Wang and Monta. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time here, until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
Commencing mission.
Okay. Let's see. So, some of them will You can press square to present topics to certain individuals. Okay. So...
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean the recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though. What with Gillettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact, so I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simplest way is to just use only buckwheat flour, that's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make dough isn't always the same. There's more to it than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. Okay. And then the mayor, huh? Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so... Okay, let's see. South of the village, huh? And the mayor name is Wen. Gonzalez, Sir Officer Wally. South of the village, but where is my orientation? Okay, let's see. North, so probably up there. not here. Let's see, not you. Okay, there we go. Mayor. Yes.
Can we talk?
Okay, let's see. This is about Giovanna's Soba efforts. I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. Haha, that's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give you some insights on the sauce, if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you can mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge, but there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and likes. Really anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way, I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least. I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see, we can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make this soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure, but I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we'll get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we could get some of that? As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you only need to ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't need to raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Hehe. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we head back to Giovanni? I don't know. Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say we're making our own. We put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about you. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Alright. The creek. Alright. There's a creek over here. I think they're pointing...
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Okay. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe that I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called A fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far East Spices recipe call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see, so this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So it's similar to other kinds of radishes. Hoo boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes. No, might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles booth. I think that about does it. Then let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Okay. Alright. So this was a nice excursion. Yo, we picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I make them. Would that work for you? Teach her. Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot my home is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things are going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot. No, you'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house, then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure will help me carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Una was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you are kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right on that, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's see. Go with shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp, I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for later. I'll keep an eye on the pot when it's for when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under the watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man, I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey. It's freshly shredded, so it'll really lighten up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this'll be cake. Agnes and Harry decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep. It's a very mature flavor, not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it? To know that ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavored on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
That takes care of that.
Alright. Feast
Looks
from
good to
our
me.
Easts. Earn 2.
Or deposited.
Law. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Gonna try and tackle a few more of these dialogues and then I'll probably call it a day. So I don't want to get stuck in a cutscene. So, looks like there's only 2 left. So we'll see how long they go. So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the tech myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. Well, you don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. You seen anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough, I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. But let me check on the stream here. Okay. But I don't think I'll be going much longer. Because I'll only be going long time if I'm forced into a cutscene. Alright. Good. Let's see. What we do know is that she came back twice well after her unit came through. Okay, so that's that one. Alright. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbaments? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn despite what the boss says. Thanks, we might hit you up for that in a bit. But right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Let's see. Let's see. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what, I don't know. Yeah, that is odd, coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. The people at the inn said she came through here 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Alright.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Let's see.
What do you need?
Alright, let's see what I can do here. Because I'll end it out by doing this prep stuff. Let's see, open slots. Okay, so most of her 2s are open. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, so that's about all that we can do on her. Open slots. Okay, let's see. Alright, we can't open anything for her. Not her, not her. Okay, so none for him. Or there. So we got that. Alright. So that one's good. Let's see. Buy arts drivers. Exchange. Okay, orbaments. Set quartz. But I can't do anything.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
What do you need?
Okay, let's see here. Those are items. Okay, so okay, so apparently we can upgrade this stuff too. Okay, so okay. Alright.
There you go.
Don't have too much to do. Alright. And it's a little early, but I'm gonna call it here. So, gonna save. Alright. If you guys liked this, leave a thumbs up and share it with anybody else that you might like. And I thank you all for coming. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notifications to be notified. As for when I'll be streaming again, I want to say tomorrow, but I probably won't do as many streams tomorrow as I did today. But be sure to check my community tab on that. And with that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye!